Hello everyone, welcome to my channel CKJFOOTBALL. Today I bring you another exciting football match between Spain and Austria. World Cup 2026 football match. This is the PES 21 simulation football gameplay. Please subscribe, like and share and enjoy this match. Thank you.
So hello and welcome one and all from what I can only describe as footballing utopia. The weather is perfect, the fans are in great voice and the players are all set to get started. Interesting. So we're up and running. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Cucurella. Lienhardt clears it away. Rodri. And it's Porro. And here's Yamal. Cuts out the pass. Yamal. And that was very necessary. Friedel. Alaba. Friedel. Lienhardt. Grilic. Lima. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Yamal. Rodri. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Out towards the flank. Schmidt. Danso. Lienhardt. Some good work on the right flank here. That's good play. Schmidt. Pedri gets a foot in here, and it's played forward. Nico Williams. Laporte. Nico Williams. And it's Cucurella. Cucurella. Now it's Williams. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Moved on forwards. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oyarzabal. There's an early warning shot across the bow.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Laporte. Nico Williams. Nico Williams tries across. Friedel. Alaba. Lienhardt. Schmidt. Oh, good spread. Showing good feet. Played out wide. Back into the middle. Howson gets good distance on it and reclaimed it in a trice. Friedel. Yamal did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Well, I think that move petered out due to a lack of urgency. There was no cutting edge.
Lovely feet. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Nico Williams. And he's there to get it away. Spain have reclaimed it. Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Kubasi. Pedri. Throw in. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Yamal. Rodri. Yamal. Pedro Porro does really well to win the ball there. Oh, that's neat. Rodri. Here's Oyarzabal. Oyarzabal! And it's a goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more. I sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Spain gain their reward with an early goal. Linhart. Schmidt. Lima. And here's Arnautovic. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Kubasi. Pedri. Spread out to the left. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Lima. Friedel. And here's Arnautovic.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Hausen. Rodri. Cucurella. Pedri. Rodri. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Danso. Grilic. Lima. Schmidt. Grilic. And he goes cross-field. Friedel. Lima. Cucurella. Laporte. Nico Williams. Laporte. Cucurella. Nico Williams. And it's Cucurella. Rodri. And here's Oyarzabal. Pedri. Rodri. Pedri. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Rodri. Out to the left it goes. Gets it away. There will be a throw-in. Laporte. Nico Williams. Pedri. Rodri. Over to the left. That's very neat. Cucurella. Aimed in towards the centre.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Friedel. Alaba is onto it in a flash. Nico Williams. Yamal. Pedri. Nico Williams. Yamal. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Lima defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Danso. Nico Williams. Laporte. And it's Cucurella. Nico Williams. Oh, that's nice. Hit into the mid. Climbs up big! Oh, couldn't quite control it.
Austria, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in. Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Spain have hit the front early, a foothold in the game.
Well, this opening spell has been one big plus. They should look to add to it, not subtract.
Reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Lima. Friedel. Grilic. Spain have got themselves in front very early here. Lima. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Nico Williams. Nico Williams goes on a run down the left wing. Williams' cross. And is there to get rid. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Picks it up out wide. Time to deliver. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Schmidt. Schmidt. There are a few waiting for it. Arnautovic. Shoots! It's a loose ball. Kubasi. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Pedri. Mikel Oyarzabal. Pedri. Cucurella. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. He is just caressing the ball. Played into the middle. Danso getting this one clear. And it's Pedri. Now then, the ball's come loose. Lima. That'll be a throw-in. Cucurella. Pedri. Clipped into space. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Alaba forwards and with intent. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Schmidt. Now here's the delivery. Howson attempts a clearance. Pedri. Laporte. Nico Williams. Rodri. Pedro Porro. Rodri. First quarter of an hour gone. Nico Williams knocks it out wide. Very nicely done. Nico Williams. Oh, it's a great ball here. Cleared without complication. Spain have got it back and they'll have another go. Yamal. Pedri. Cucurella. Pedri. Yamal. Pedri. Pedro Porro. Rodri. Pedri, who does have an assist to his name. Rodri. Oh, it's come loose. Pedri. Laporte. Pedri aim forwards. Spain are enjoying a good spell right now and leading. Pedri. Yamal. Rodri. Defending of the desperate variety. Pedri. Yamal. Pedri. Rodri. Alaba. Schmidt. Lima. Thinks one through. Howson is there, and he can get that clear. Cucurella. Pedri. And here's Yamal. Yamal has got himself a free kick. That is definitely not his best. And it's Rodri. Nico Williams. And here's Oyarzabal. Alaba. Friedel. Lima. Schmidt. Grilic. Lima. Friedel. Lovely bit of skill. Lima. Lima stood his ground strongly. Pedri. Cucurella. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Lima. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Laporte. Nico Williams. Pedri. That's really well manoeuvred. That's a throw. And it's Lima. Grilic. Lima. Great defending, strong and determined.
Lima really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Yamal. Oh, such a clever touch. Crossed into the middle. That has been knocked clear. Calmly anticipates. Kubasi. Yamal. Played out to the right. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. Yamal. Can he deliver? Pedro Porro puts them all in. Here's Oyarzabal. Lienhardt. Schmidt. Danso. Lienhardt shifted upfield. Schmidt. Lima. Friedel. Tries a measured ball. Defending of the desperate variety. And here's Arnautovic. Danger averted for now. Oyarzabal, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Pau Kubasi, gently done. Nice control. Looking for a decent ball in. Chance for a shot! Oh, the ball. Oh, they could be caught out here. He can get that clear. Yamal takes control of it and he's on the move. He's going to be disappointed with that. Done so. Schmidt. That's a nicely weighted pass. Arnautovic. He's cut it out. Nico Williams. Kubasi. Pau Kubasi shifted upfield. Yamal is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Pedri. Kubasi. Oyarzabal out to the right. Rodri. Nico Williams. Proves too strong. Alaba. Friedel. Oh, can he get onto this? Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Pedri. And here's Yamal. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Lima. Moved on forwards. That's too far for anyone. Pedro Porro. Cucurella. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Rodri played out to the left flank. That is lovely. A chance to play it in. Williams. Out to the left it goes. And it's Pedri. Williams. Grilic. Schmidt. Schmidt. Lima. Over to the left. And they win it back again. Oyarzabal looking understandably energised after his goal. And it's Porro. And he cuts out the supply. Pedro Porro is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And it's played forward. Schmidt. Oh, nice touch. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Nico Williams. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Laporte. Ball is over the line.
Oh, sweet feet.
Can he latch on to this? Pedro Porro. Aim forwards. Who's he going to play in? Pedri. That's really well manoeuvred. Danso. Rodri wins the duel this time. Kubasi. Laporte forwards and with intent. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Williams. That's tidy. Pedri. Rodri. Goes for goal! Oh, it's come loose. Friedel. Austria can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. Oh, can he get onto this? Howson. Pedri. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Rodri. Mikel Oyarzabal. Oh, nicely intercepted. Moved on forwards. Succumbs to the pressure. Nico Williams. Rodri. Pedro Porro. Ah, such a clever touch. Does really well to win the ball there. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Pedro Porro. Rodri. That's really well manoeuvred. Pedro Porro picks it up now. Yamal. Pedro Porro could try cutting inside here. Yamal. Schmidt. Schmidt. Friedel. Oh, that's neat. And it's Lima. Lima. Plenty waiting in the middle. Drilled in low. Might be... He's had a shot! It's anyone's ball now. Howson aim forwards. Nico Williams. Laporte shifted upfield. Nico Williams. Rodri. Pedro Porro. Rodri. Pedri. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Rodri. And here's Oyarzabal. Now it's Williams. Oyarzabal! And that has been clubbed away.
Spain couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Freedom. Strong running down that left flank. Lovely feet. And it's Lima. Schmidt. Grilic. Lima. Lovely bit of skill. So who's he picking out? Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. In once more. Tries to get it clear. Now, great chance! Straight at the keeper.
That's just literally playing into his hands.
Nico Williams. Cucurella. Cucurella charging forward down that flank. Cucurella. Rodri. Here's Oyarzabal. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Linhart. Friedel. Linhart. And it's played forward. Schmidt. Now who's going to be first to this? Cucurella. Nico Williams. Rodri. Pedro Porro. It's a good run down the right. Yamal. Lima. Friedel. Lima. Grilic. Danso. Grilic. Lima. Schmidt. And here's Arnautovic. Arnautovic played out towards the right wing. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. It's run loose here. And that's been won straight back. And it's Lima. And here's Arnautovic!
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Alaba goes short. He's having a shot! Decent enough try.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Pau Kubasi gently done. Nico Williams. Nico Williams looking to get on the end of this. Schmidt. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Grilic. Schmidt. Lima. Schmidt. Schmidt. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Kubasi. Howson. Tedri shifted upfield. And that is as far as they're going to go. Friedel. Lienhardt. Friedel. And here's Arnautovic. Grilic. Pedri. Laporte aimed forwards. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Laporte. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Nico Williams. Oh, that's nice. And it's Rodri. Goes for the shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Schmidt. And here's Arnautovic. Nice control. Schmidt. And here's Arnautovic. That's good defending, very good defending. Pedro Porro. Tedri. Nico Williams. Tedri. Moved on forwards. Now that's well seen too. Grilic. That is out of play. And that's a throw. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Lima. Schmidt. Grilic. Schmidt. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Half-time getting close now. Nico Williams. Austria getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And it's Lima. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Yamal. Nico Williams. Pedri. And here's Nico Williams. Arnautovic, here's on to... Arnautovic!
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Nico Williams. Howson. Lima. Schmidt. Played out wide. Nico Williams. Laporte. Nico Williams. Cucurella. That's a good run down the left. Nico Williams. Schmidt. Friedel. Friedel going full steam ahead down the left flank. Oh, nice touch. And it's Lima. Delivered across. Laporte can get it clear. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Laporte. Cucurella. Lima. And here's Arnautovic. Lima. Schmidt. And he shoots! Nico Williams. Laporte. Cucurella. Good play on the left-hand side here. Nico Williams. And it's Cucurella. Cucurella. Williams. He slings it in. Alaba is there and he can get that clear. Friedel. Austria going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. Friedel. Lima. Alaba played over towards the opposite flank. Lima. Oh, it's come loose. Schmidt. Now then, the ball's come loose. That's good play. Lima. And it's half-time here. Here we go again then. A solitary goal. That has been the crucial difference. Schmidt. Grilic. Schmidt. And here's Arnautovic! Jamal. Howson. Cucurella. Laporte. Pedri. Rodri. Kubasi. And it's Arnautovic. Lima. Great defending, strong and determined. Pedri. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Pedri. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Friedel. Well, played right into his path. Danso. Schmidt. Lima. Oh, sweet feet. And it's Lima. Nice physical challenge. Mikel Oyarzabal. Lima spread out to the left. Friedel. And it's lofted through here. It's gone for a throw-in. Friedel. Very nicely done. Looking for a decent ball in. That's going to go a long way. Grilic. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Pedri. Laporte. Schmidt. Schmidt. Cross goes in there. Pedro Porro can get it clear. A chance to play it in. That's very neat. Friedel. Lima. Yamal does really well to win the ball there. Friedel. That'll be a throw. Intercepts the throw. That's well read. Yamal. Now it's Yamal. Nico Williams. Now it's Oyarzabal. Pedro Porro. Muscular approach does pay off here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Danso. Looks to the other side. Friedel. Lima. Friedel. Gets a good foot in there. Mikel Oyarzabal. Pedro Porro. Kubasi. Pedri. Nico Williams. Howson forwards and with intent. And it's Arnautovic. Arnautovic, oh, good spread. Can he deliver? Schmidt. And they've got rid. Danso have it back and can go again. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Showing good feet. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. What a throw in. He's in plenty of space here. Al-Kubasi clears it away. Rodri. Pedro Porro. Kubasi. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Laporte. Schmidt. That's really well manoeuvred. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Kubasi. Out of play for a throw. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Pedri. Yamal. Kubasi. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Played towards the other side. Pedri. Rodri. Yamal. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Yamal has gone backward here. Schmidt, aim forwards. Friedel. And it's Arnautovic. Schmidt. Brilliantly cut out. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Austria clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Pedri. Cucurella. Cucurella goes on a charge down the left. Yamal. Pedro Porro. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Friedel. Schmidt. Lima. That has been cut short. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Kubasi. And here's Oyarzabal. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Yamal. Pedro Porro tries a cross. Corner it is. Still just a single goal between the sides. Grilic. Schmidt. Lima. Schmidt. Played into space. It'll be a throw-in. Plenty waiting in the middle. And it's Lima. Lima! Oh, denied brilliantly!
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Cucurella wins the duel this time. Lima. Danso. Schmidt. Lima. Grilic moved on forwards. He is just caressing the ball. Caresses it through. Oyarzabal looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, they didn't smell the danger early enough, but I suppose better late than never.
Nico Williams. Rodri. Yamal. Williams. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Alaba chooses to go cross-field. Lima. And here's Arnautovic. Friedel. Schmidt. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Rodri. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Played out to the right. Yamal. Pedri. Rodri. Yamal. Pedri. Oyarzabal. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Schmidt. Friedel. Lima. And it's played forward. Nico Williams. Pedri. Nico Williams. Pedro Porro. Rodri. Well time, excellent interception. Lima. Friedel. Nico Williams. So Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, Peter, if they're attempting to see out the game with such a narrow advantage, there's room for trouble. I just think they're sending out the wrong message. This could backfire.
Yamal. Just about up to the hour now. Yamal. Nico Williams. Rodri. Nico Williams. Here's Oyarzabal! Danso forwards and with intent. Schmidt. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Schmidt. And here's Arnautovic. The referee's awarded a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Arnautovic! Yamal. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Kubasi. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Pedri. And it's Cucurella. Now who's going to be first to this? Friedel. Alaba. Looks to the other side. Grilic. Schmidt. Lima. Schmidt. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Laporte. Nico Williams. Kubasi. Rodri. Oh, Red, nice interception. Danso. Lima. Grilic. Lima. Lima laid out to the left flank. Friedel, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Lima. Schmidt. Grilic. Friedel. Tries a deft little ball. And that'll be a goal kick. Rodri. That's really well manoeuvred. Kubasi. Pedro Porro chasing after it. Yamal. Rodri. Pedri. Rodri. Pedri. Laporte. Friedel. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Danso. Nico Williams. Succumbs to the pressure. Schmidt. Lima. Schmidt. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Schmidt. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Danso. Lima. Schmidt. Great defending, strong and determined. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Laporte. Pedri. Lima. Now it's on Nautovic. Proves too strong. Pedro Porro. Rodri. Pedri. Cucurella. And it's Rodri. Pedri. Linhart gets it away. And here's Yamal. Yamal. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Oyarzábal. And the finish! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Well, such a fabulous run, and he was fully intent on rounding it off in some style. Great strength, wonderful skill, terrific balance, but he seems to have rushed the finish.
Danso shifted upfield. Nico Williams wins the duel this time. And that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Just the talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Lima with the clearance. And it's Rodri. Chooses to go back. Oh, shooting chance! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Spain really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Moved on forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Rodri. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Pau Kubasi. And he goes cross-field. Does really well to win the ball there. Linhart. Aim forwards. Schmidt. Lima. On Nautovic. Oh, that's well done, really robust.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Kubasi. Pau Kubasi, gently done. Grilic. Schmidt. Nico Williams did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Mikel Oyarzabal. Pedri. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Played with finesse. Alaba tries to clear. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Cleared away. Ball's gone out of play. Oh, it's come loose. Williams. And here's Nico Williams. And it's Rodri. And here's Yamal. Rodri. And the ball's come loose here. Pedri. Yamal. Now it's Williams. Over to the left. Out for a throw. Cucurella. Now it's Williams. Pedri. Out to the left it goes. Cuts out the pass. Pedro Porro gets over and intercepts. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Rodri. Pedri. Ball's played through. That is lovely. Nico Williams. In it comes. And out it comes again. And it's played forward. And here's Nico Williams. Oh, he's found support out wide. And that is not finding anyone. Grilic. Schmidt. Lima. And here's Arnautovic. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Nico Williams. Nico Williams. Great work on the overlap. And he's heaved it away and claimed it back swiftly. Grilic. Spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Lienhart forwards and with intent. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Schmidt. Danso. Lima. Looking here to chip it through. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Alaba. Friedel. Grilic. Schmidt. Mikel Oyarzabal. Laporte. Nico Williams. Laporte. Pedri. That's really well manoeuvred. Cucurella. It's a Good run down the left-hand side. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Nice physical challenge. Austria have a free kick. Correa gets rid without sophistication. Very nicely done. Time to deliver. Schmidt. Arnautovic.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Alaba shifted upfield.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Nico Williams. Rodri. Friedel. Lima. Grilic. Schmidt. Over to the left. It's gone out for a throw-in. Crosses it in here. Laporte can get it clear. Oh, nice touch. Schmidt. Schmidt! It's off target and by quite a way.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Pedri. Kubasi. Hausen. Pedro Porro. Kubasi. Nico Williams. And he cuts out the supply. Schmidt.
Austria really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Turns and goes back. And it's Lima. Lima tries to dink it through. Alaba have it back and can go again. Lovely feet.
Austria really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Pedri moved on forwards. Lobbed in behind. And he's picked out the run. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Grilic. Danso aimed forwards. Austria keep the ball, but can't do anything meaningful with it. Oh, can he get onto this? Schmidt. And here's Arnautovic.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Kubasi. Pau Kubasi, forwards and with intent. Pedro Porro. Kubasi. Pedri. Linhart. Lima. Grilic. Moved on forwards. Schmidt. Lima. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Yamal shifted upfield. Spread out to the left. Lima played with finesse.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Yamal. And they've got a throw. Schmidt. And here's Arnautovic. Pedri. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Against the crossbar. Cleared away. And it's Lima. Austria claiming a corner, and the referee concurs. Rodri gets it away. Grilic. Lima. And there's the shot!
Austria really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
And here's Arnautovic. And it's Lima. Friedel. Oh, it's played into the area.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Kubasu. And it's played forward. Pedri. That's really well manoeuvred. Muscular approach does pay off here.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Great defending, strong and determined. Cucurella. 1-0 as we head towards the end. Pedri. Rodri. Pedro Porro. Pedri. Yamal. Rodri. Pedro Porro. Rodri. Pedri. Howson. Nico Williams. Pedri. Howson. Rodri. Yamal is onto it in a flash. Friedel. Grilic. Aim forwards. Arnautovic. Out to the right. Oh, look at the space here. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Rodri. Pedro Porro. Receives it in a good position here. And it's Porro. Pedro Porro tries making a foray down the right. Yamal. Pedri. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Nico Williams.
Spain surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Pedri. Laporte. Laporte shifted upfield. That's a throw. Schmidt. Grilic. Lovely feed. He is such a good mover.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Into the last 5 minutes. Spain close now to seeing this one through to the end. Howson. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Rodri. Howson. Pedri. Nico Williams. Decent progress down the left. And that's aimed into the middle. Defending of the desperate variety. Alaba is there, and he can get that clear. Spain have got it back, and they'll have another go. Arnautovic.
Spain nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on.
Austria really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Lima. And here's Arnautovic. Out towards the flank. Friedel. Shot, surely! Alaba with the short one. Howson gets it clear. Friedel.
They're making life really hard for themselves. The ball needs to be in the mixer, not there.
Alaba forwards and with intent. Cucurella. Laporte. Cucurella. Pedri. Kubasi. Rodri. Nico Williams. Now he's off and running. Pedri. Friedel makes the interception. Lima. Friedel. Hangs in across.
Austria really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Cucurella. Nico Williams.
Spain really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Austria to retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. Yamal. Pedri. Pedri, gently done. And it's Cucurella. Referee's given a throw. There are a few waiting for it. Yamal, and the shot! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Grilic. Moved on forwards. Good work on the right flank here. Lima. Schmidt. Lovely bit of skill. Needs a quality cross. Oh, sweet feet. Laporte tries to clear. Cucurella. They get a throw in. Lima. Austria cannot afford for this to peter out. There just isn't time left. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Laporte. And it's played forward. Cucurella. Laporte. Rodri. And it's been played through. Pedro Porro. Kubasi. Pedri. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Laporte. Pedri. Nico Williams. Rodri. Pedro Porro. Kubasi. Laporte. Nico Williams. Pedri. And there goes the final whistle.
A very exciting and thrilling football match is underway. I hope you're enjoying this match between Spain and Austria. Keep watching.
Pedri. Yamal. Pedro Porro. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Alaba. Friedel. Alaba. Grilic. Schmidt. Nice physical challenge. Nico Williams. Moved on forwards. Oyarzabal. Lima wins the duel this time. Schmidt. Lienhart. Alaba. Aim forwards. Friedel. And it's Arnautovic. Lima. That's a nicely weighted pass. Chance for a shot! Worth a try. Shame about the outcome.
Well, you've got to admire the confidence and the agility. Wasn't too far off either.
Pau Kubasi, and he goes cross-field. Nico Williams. Pedri. Cucurella. Pedri. Yamal. Rodri. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Cucurella. Lima. Friedel. Friedel, gently done. Pau Kubasi, played over towards the opposite flank. Nico Williams. Nico Williams going full tilt down the left. Cucurella. Williams. And they've got rid. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Now it's Oyarzabal. Arnautovic. Friedel. And here's Arnautovic. Grilic. Schmidt. Tries to get it clear. Oh, he's onto this. He's shifting through the gears here. Grilic. Schmidt. Played out wide. Aimed in towards the centre. Succumbs to the pressure. Nico Williams. Oyarzabal. Nico Williams. He's going to be disappointed with that. Alaba. Friedel. Schmidt. Lima. Schmidt. Knocks it out wide. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Now, what's he got in mind? Williams. And it's Cucurella. Nico Williams tries a cross. And that's a throw. Pedri. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Pedri. Yamal takes a shot! Yamal. Deftly away. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Cucurella crosses. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Pedri. Over to the left. So much time and space here. Cucurella, back when it goes. Pedri. Nico Williams. And here's Oyarzabal. Danso with the clearance. Friedel is there, and he can get that clear. Now it's on Nautovic. And he welcomes it in. And it's hoisted clear. They've got a corner here. Rodri can get it clear. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Kubasi. Rodri. And it's played forward. Now that's well seen too. Alaba. Lima. Schmidt. Lima. Friedel. And it's Lima. Grilic. Schmidt. Out towards the flank. And it's played in here. Rodri. Pedri. Nico Williams. Pedri. Grilic. Schmidt. Oh, that's well done, really robust.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Laporte. Friedel. Alaba shifted upfield. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Howson. Pedri forwards and with intent. Lima. Friedel. Austria to retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. Schmidt. And here's Arnautovic.
Oh, sweet feet.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Nico Williams. That's really well manoeuvred. Linhart. Lima. Alaba gently done. Schmidt. Lima. Picks it up out wide. And that's not going to find its target. Schmidt. Rodri shifted upfield. Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. Pedro Porro. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Rodri. Pedri. And here's Oyarzabal. Now it's Oyarzabal. Schmidt. Friedel. Calmly anticipates. Nico Williams. Quarter of an hour played. Laporte. Pedri. Rodri. Spread out to the left. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Schmidt. Can he get onto this? Schmidt. Oh, good spread. Can he find the finish? Laporte. Pedri. Nico Williams. And it's Arnautovic. Proves too strong. Spain have reclaimed it. Schmidt.
Arnautovic really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Yamal played out to the left flank. And he's managed to get free. Very nicely done. That'll be a throw. That is lovely. Cross in.
Spain clearly are looking formidable down that left-hand side, the current supply route. Cucurella clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Rodri. Pedri. Cucurella. What a throw in. Schmidt. Grilic. And here's Arnautovic. Schmidt. Oh, smashing header! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Spain, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Cucurella. Pedri. Laporte. Kubasi. Rodri. Nice looking ball. Alaba aim forwards. Friedel is onto it in a flash. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Cucurella. Laporte. Yamal. It's gone for a throw-in. Schmidt. That's good play. And it's Lima. He's had a shot!
Lima usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can, though.
Lima. And here's Arnautovic. Takes a shot. The keeper's done ever so well.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Kubasi. Nico Williams. Laporte. Nico Williams. Pedri. Rodri. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Pedri. And it's played forward. Grilic. Lima. Rodri producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Pedri, moved on forwards. Pass just lacking in accuracy. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Pedri. Pedro Porro. Rodri. Pedri. Played out wide. Oh, easy pickings there. Friedel. Lima. Schmidt. Out to the left it goes. Rodri cuts it out. Cucurella. Hausen. Pedri. Pedro Porro. Kubasi. Hausen. Nico Williams. Now he's off and running. Laporte. Cucurella. Laporte. Pedri. Pedro Porro. Pedri. Lima did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Yamal. And here's Oyarzabal.
Oyarzabal really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Friedel. Now it's on Nautovic. Oyarzabal given the lift of his goal. Kubasi. Pedro Porro. Yamal. And it's Porro. Oh, nice touch. Yamal. And here's Yamal. Here's Oyarzabal. Schmidt. Lienhardt. Schmidt. Thinks one through. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Yamal. Oyarzabal. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Lima. Friedel. Schmidt. Lima. Friedel. Showing good feet. Hit into the middle. Cleared away. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Nice interception, well timed. Mikel Oyarzabal. Rodri. Looks to the other side. Nico Williams. Pedri. Rodri. Pedro Porro. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. nicely by the defence. Friedel. Lima. Friedel. Lima. Friedel. Grilic. Schmidt. And here's Arnautovic. That's good defending, very good defending. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Nico Williams. Laporte forwards and with intent. Pedri. Howson. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Nico Williams, who's on a run down the left wing. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Oh, that's neat. Now it's Oyarzabal. And he shoots! Oh, wonderful effort, all by himself.
Oyarzabal clearly is trying to be too clever there. He should have gone with his instincts.
Moved on forwards. Now then, the ball's come loose. Nico Williams. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. Laporte. Nico Williams is onto it in a flash. That's a good run down the left. Nico Williams takes aim and crosses.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
And it's Arnautovic. Chance, surely! He's done very well to get to that.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Kubasi. Danso. Schmidt. Grilic. Friedel. Arnautovic. Friedel. Done delicately. Could be danger here. Arnautovic. He can get that clear. And he cuts out the supply. Lienhardt. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And here's Arnautovic, and Arnautovic! It's a good-looking delivery. And he thumps it clear. And it's Lima. Another save.
Great stop from the keeper. That was something else. He's definitely coming out on top of the moment.
Cucurella. Nico Williams. Kubasi. Over to the left. Pedri. The cross. Overhit and out of play. Grilic. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's on Nautovic. Friedel. Schmidt. And here's on Nautovic.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Nico Williams. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Nico Williams takes a look up. Williams' cross. And that has been clubbed away. Out of an attempt at clearance. Friedel. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Pedri laid out to the left flank. Lima. Friedel. Austria keep the ball, but can't do anything meaningful with it. Schmidt. Friedel. Lima. Schmidt. Lima. Friedel. Lovely bit of skill. He slings it, up he goes! He will be livid with himself.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Pedri. Rodri. Pedri. Nico Williams. Pedri. Knocks it out wide. That's very neat. Rodri. And here's Oyarzabal. Shot a goal! Just off target.
Nico Williams really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
Schmidt. Oh, this is a... Nautovic! Oh, he's really drilled it.
Well, look at him, furious at himself for missing. Having said that, the manager applauds his effort to find that bottom corner.
Pau Kubasi, spread out to the left. Laporte. Pedri. Yamal. And it's Porro. Great defending, strong and determined. Grilic. Spain, half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Played with finesse. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Nico Williams. Oyarzábal, and it's lofted through here. Laporte. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Pedri. Cucurella picks it up now. Lima getting this one clear. And it's played forward. Arnautovic. Schmidt. And there's the shot! And that's off target.
Austria seem to have deployed this as a tactic that may need reconsideration.
Pau Kubasi, gently done. And that's a good ball. He is just caressing the ball. And it's Lima. A searching ball out wide. Ball played through for the wide man. Rodri. Mikel Oyarzábal. Cucurella. Cucurella goes on a charge down the left. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Danso. Cucurella. Pedri. Rodri. Pedro Porro. He's in a good position here. Friedel. Lima. Lienhardt shifted upfield. Kubasi. Pedri. Played out to the right. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Some good work on the right flank here. And here's Arnautovic. Laporte did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Ooh, delicate chip through. Williams. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Lienhardt gets it away. Lima aim forwards. that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Lima. Out to the left it goes. Caresses it through. It's a mighty effort! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Lima. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Pedri. Rodri, gently done. And it's Porro. Yamal. Schmidt. Now it's on Arnautovic. And Arnautovic! Mighty close.
He's not happy, and you'd expect that, but at least there's plenty of appreciation for what was a genuinely fine effort.
Laporte. Oyarzabal, over to the left. Out of play for a throw. Danso. Lima. Grilic. Alaba forwards and with intent. And it's Arnautovic. Arnautovic goes steaming forward. Laporte does really well to win the ball there. Kubasi. Rodri. Laporte. And it's played forward. Well timed, excellent interception. Schmidt. Lima. Spread out to the left. And he's there to clear it. Schmidt. Out to the right. Howson. Friedel. He's pulled him up for that challenge. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Howson tries to clear. That's a throw. Schmidt. Lima. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Well read, and the danger is averted. Arnautovic. Now it's on Nautovic. Nico Williams. Pedri. Howson. Rodri. Howson. Lima. Rodri cuts out the pass. Yamal. Pedri. Nico Williams. And that is out of play. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Laporte. Nico Williams. Pedri. Yamal. Pedri. Nico Williams. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. That is a brilliant interception. Lima, gently done. Schmidt. Alaba. Danso. Lienhart. Lienhart shifted upfield. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Pedro Porro. Kubasi. Moved on forwards. And he cuts out the supply. Grilic. Danso. Schmidt. Lienhart. Friedel. That's very neat. Friedel doing full tilt down the left. Now then, the ball's come loose. And it's Lima. Grilic. Lima. Alaba played over towards the opposite flank. Schmidt. Rodri producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Alaba. Lima. Schmidt. Lima. And that's been well dealt with. Lima. Lovely feet. And here's Lima.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Laporte. Nico Williams. Cucurella crosses. Schmidt. Lima. Lima, gently done. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Laporte. Lima.
Friedel.
Lima.
Friedel.
Lima. Schmidt. Lima. Played out wide.
Friedel.
Oh, that's nice. Lima tries to dink it through. Friedel swings it across. Point-blank header! Denied by an instinctive save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Succumbs to the pressure. And it's Arnautovic. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Strong running down that left flank. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Nico Williams providing an outlet on that flank. And that has been cleared.
Spain clearly are looking formidable down that left-hand side, the current supply route. Nico Williams clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Friedel.
Lima.
Friedel.
Oyarzábal does well to get it back. Lima.
Friedel.
That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Friedel, well, they're labouring their way towards the opposition goal here, Peter, and this needs a much livelier solution.
Nico Williams. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Rodri. Pedro Porro. Oh, it's come loose. Oh, that's well done, really robust.
Friedel.
Alaba. Lima. Alaba. Lima.
Friedel.
And it's played forward. Oh, can he get onto this? Pedri. Nico Williams. Pedri. Yamal. Pedri. And it's Porro. Yamal. Pedri. Rodri. Yamal. Ah, such a clever touch. Schmidt. Lima.
Friedel.
Schmidt. Lima. Knocks it out wide. Proves too strong. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, if you dwell on it for that long, that's what happens.
Rodri. And he goes cross-field. Cucurella. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Williams. And it's played in here. Lienhardt tries to clear. That's really well manoeuvred. Schmidt.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Schmidt. Showing good feet. Time to deliver. Lima. And that has sent him sprawling. Schmidt. That is lovely.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Nice control. A chance to play it in. Hoist it in. Al-Kubasi attempts a clearance. Pedri. Rodri. Lima.
Friedel.
Grilic. Schmidt. Good work on the right flank here. Out to the right. Lima. Grilic. He's got... Oh, shooting chance! Kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Nico Williams. Nico Williams. Nico Williams takes a look up. Crosses it in. Alaba aimed forwards. It's a good run down the right. Oh, sweet feet. Schmidt. Now it's on, and on Nautovic! And the ball's come loose here.
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Al-Kubasi looks to the other side. Laporte. Spain are already trailing here early on. They cannot afford to let this get worse.
Well, I would think, Peter, that this team needs help from the experience within. That should help begin the recovery at least.
Turns and goes back. Nico Williams, and that's aimed into the middle. Bit of a misjudgment.
Friedel.
Moved on forwards. Schmidt.
Friedel.
Lima. First quarter of an hour gone. That is good strength. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
Schmidt. 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 And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, let that be a lesson to them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be made to pay.
That has been knocked clear. Mikel Oyarzabal. Friedel gets over and intercepts. Grilic. Oh, good spread. Nico Williams. Oyarzabal, out to the left it goes. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Lienhardt. Lima. Grilic. Schmidt. He's having a shot! Great effort, beautifully taken.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Howson. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Rodri. Over to the left. And that's put paid to a promising move. And here's Arnautovic.
Arnautovic really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Yamal. Pedro Porro. Yamal played towards the other side. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Yamal. Pedri. Nico Williams. It's the Yamal!
Okay, it didn't come off, but it was clever. A nice little dummy.
Grilic. Schmidt. Nice physical challenge. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Friedel.
Alaba. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Grilic. Now who's going to be first to this? Yamal. Now it's Oyarzabal. Danso. Lima. Cucurella. Nico Williams. And it's Cucurella. Nico Williams. Pedri. Oh, he's found him in space. Shot, surely!
Oh, that is rather wayward. Just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Alaba gently done. Is onto it in a flash. Well, played right into his path. He has found the way through. Rodri. Cucurella shifted upfield. Lima. Schmidt. That has found him in acres of space. And it's hoisted clear. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Pedri. Yamal. Pedri. Pedro Porro. Pedri. Nico Williams. And here's Oyarzabal. Nico Williams. Pedri. And here's Nico Williams. Time and again they are repelled. Howson. Now it's on Nautovic. Spread out to the left. And it's been played through. And the shot! And it's played forward. Yamal. Nico Williams. Cucurella charging forward down that flank.
Friedel.
Lima driven forward. Clearly not happy with that. Pedri. Cucurella. Pedri. Nico Williams. Pedri. Rodri. Out to the left it goes. Nico Williams in acres of space out wide. And it's Pedri. Now it's Williams. It's run loose here. Cucurella puts them all in. Alaba getting this one clear. Rodri. Schmidt. Grilic. Danso. Nico Williams. Pedri. Cucurella. Yamal. Pedri. Over to the left. He has a crack! It's off target and by quite a way.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Grilic.
Friedel.
Lima. Schmidt. And here's Arnautovic. Played out to the right. Played into the middle. Carries far too far and out of play. Pedri. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Howson. Lima.
Friedel.
Lienhardt. Lima. Schmidt. Lima. Schmidt. Grilic. Lima. Schmidt.
Friedel.
Good play on the left-hand side here. So who's he picking out? Oh, what a climb! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Cucurella. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Pedri. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Lima. And it's Arnautovic. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Lima. Grilic. Schmidt. Lima.
Friedel.
Goes for the shot! Lacking in accuracy.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Pau Kubasi chooses to go cross-field. Lima.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And it's Cucurella. Cucurella. Cucurella going full steam ahead down the left flank. Tries to get it clear. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Schmidt. Lima. Lima played over towards the opposite flank. Great defending, strong and determined. Cucurella. Pedri. Cucurella. Pedri. Nico Williams chasing after it. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Williams. And here's Nico Williams. Oh, nice touch. Pedri. That's good play. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. There's great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Grilic. Lima. Lima forwards and with intent. Muscular approach does pay off here. Kubasi. Pedro Porro. Yamal. That's really well manoeuvred. Proves too strong. Alaba.
Friedel.
Foot in. And it's Lima. Lima. Laporte gets rid without sophistication. Danso. Schmidt. Oyarzábal does really well to win the ball there. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Pedri. Nico Williams. He is just caressing the ball. Rodri. Howson. Rodri. Pedri. And here's Oyarzábal. And that has been clubbed away. Cucurella. There will be a throw-in. Lima. Alaba. Lima. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Grilic. And it's played forward. Calmly anticipates. And here's Arnautovic. Chance for a shot! Howson tries to clear. Schmidt. Cucurella. Rodri. Kubasi. Played towards the other side. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Pedri. Pedri made out to the left flank. Great run on the overlap here. Nico Williams. Very nicely done. Williams. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Decent chance! That has been knocked clear. And it's Cucurella. Clipped into space. It's out for a goal kick. Grilic. Schmidt. Lima. Lima looking for a runner. Cucurella getting this one clear. Schmidt. That's tidy. Succumbs to the pressure. Schmidt. Oh, it's played into the area. The referee has given a corner. They've played it short. And it's Alaba. Laporte clears it away. Yamal. Alaba gets across to intercept that. Nico Williams. Nico Williams looking for options. Oyarzabal spread out to the left. Plenty waiting in the middle. Pedri. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Schmidt. Cross goes in there. It's a mighty effort! Oh, not the best of headers. Pedri. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Laporte. Nico Williams. Pedri. Oyarzabal. Schmidt. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Alaba has created one goal already. Danso. Schmidt. Rodri wins the duel this time. Mikel Oyarzabal. Nico Williams. Now, where's he looking? Yamal. Oh, that's neat. Nice physical challenge. Lima did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Lima, oh, good spread. And that is as far as they're going to go. Rodri. Pedro Porro. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Now that's well seen too. Alaba. Grilic. Out to the left it goes. Pedro Porro makes the interception. Mikel Oyarzabal. Rodri forwards and with intent. And here's Yamal. That'll be a throw.
Friedel.
Lima. Schmidt. Schmidt. Here's a chance! He's done very well to get to that.
Schmidt really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Spain keep the ball, but can't do anything meaningful with it. Pedri. It's Porro. Yamal. Pedri. Rodri. Nico Williams. Out to the right. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Alba gets it away. Oh, he's in! Pedri. Yamal. Out towards the flank. Yamal. Rodri. Yamal.
Friedel.
Lima. Lima shifted upfield. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. So nearly the perfect ball. Laporte aimed forwards. Spain going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. Rodri. Alaba cuts it out. Can he finish? Oh, denied brilliantly!
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And he's there to clear it. Yamal. Lovely bit of skill. Williams. Now here's the delivery. Linhart. Lima. Arnautovic. Muscular approach does pay off here. Rodri. Lima wins the duel this time. Now it's Arnautovic.
Friedel.
Arnautovic. And the shot! Nico Williams. Laporte. That has been cut short. Grilic. Lima. And it's Arnautovic. Great run on the overlap here. That's tidy. So who's he picking out? Friedel. Oh, it's played into the area. Yamal. Mikel Oyarzabal. Pedro Porro. Played into space out wide.
Friedel.
Played towards the other side. Grilic.
Friedel.
Oh, good ball! That is very well defended. Pedri. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Pedri. Yamal. Rodri. Moved on forwards. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Schmidt. And here's Arnautovic. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Kubasi. Pedri. Cucurella. Laporte. Rodri. Pedri. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Cucurella. And here's Nico Williams. Oh, such a clever touch. Pedri played out to the left flank. Alaba getting this one clear. Schmidt. Arnautovic played out towards the right wing. Lobbed in behind. Laporte attempts a clearance. And it's Lima. Grilic. Lovely feet.
Friedel.
Schmidt. Grilic. Schmidt. Grilic. And that's in. Oh, what a climb! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Oh, what a great leap. He had no right to get to that.
Pedri. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Laporte. Laporte shifted upfield. Danso. Grilic. Looks to the other side. It's an inviting looking ball, that.
Friedel.
Alaba. Nico Williams does really well to win the ball there. Cucurella. Pedri. Pedro Porro. Rodri. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Alaba.
Friedel.
Schmidt. Austria going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently.
Friedel.
Pedro Porro. Nico Williams. Laporte. Nico Williams. Pedri. Nico Williams. There will be a throw-in. Schmidt. Grilic. Alaba. And it's played forward. And here's Arnautovic. Schmidt. Schmidt! That was superb goalkeeping!
Schmidt actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Laporte. Cucurella. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Cucurella. Now that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Oh, that's a booking. Always looked it. Danso gets rid without sophistication. And it's Cucurella. Oh, that's nice. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Nico Williams looking to run onto it. Climbs up big! And that was very necessary. Nico Williams. Pedri. And here's Oyarzabal. That's not going far. That's really well manoeuvred. Nico Williams. Laporte. Nico Williams. Pedri. Rodri. Pedri. Rodri, Cucurella, Nico Williams. Rodri, Grilic. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it.
Friedel.
Lima. Grilic. Aim forwards. Nice control. And it's Lima. Schmidt. Lima. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Nice physical challenge. Mikel Oyarzabal. Nico Williams. Mikel Oyarzabal. They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Yeah, they're certainly getting much tighter to him now. At least the message was received.
Lima.
Friedel.
Spain are still that goal to the good. Schmidt. Oh, that's nice. Lima. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Good play on the left-hand side here. Nico Williams. He's got plenty of space out wide here.
Friedel.
Austria can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. Played towards the other side. Schmidt. Danso. Lima. Oh, it's come loose. And here's Lima. Defending of the desperate variety. Yamal. Howson. Howson, gently done. Kubasi. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Ah, such a clever touch. Pedri, and here's Yamal. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Pedri. Yamal. Nico Williams. Now it's Oyarzabal. It's going to go a long way. In again.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Austria getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress.
Friedel.
Schmidt. That is good strength. Rodri did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Nico Williams. Laporte. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Laporte. Nico Williams. Rodri. Pedro Porro. Kubasi. Yamal. Rodri. And it's Porro. That is lovely. Rodri. Austria have got it back and they'll have another go. It's a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. And here's Arnautovic. Oh, good spread. And that was nowhere near his best. Nico Williams. Rodri, aim forwards. Pedro Porro. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Your impressions so far, Jim?
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be ill-advised of them to try settle for what they've got.
And here's Arnautovic. Arnautovic spread out to the left. They get a throw in. Oh, nice touch. Plenty waiting in the middle. Lima. Yamal does well to get it back. Rodri, played out to the right. He's got away. Produces a cross. And he's there to clear it. And it's Pedri. Grilic.
Friedel.
And he goes cross-field. Schmidt. Grilic. Schmidt. And here's Arnautovic. Over to the left. Thinks about... And Arnautovic! Laporte gets it clear. Very nicely done. Oh, good spread. Lima.
Austria really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Laporte. Pedri. Looking here to chip it through. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. That's really well manoeuvred. Nico Williams. Rodri. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Rodri. Now it's Yamal. Yamal. Incoming delivery. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Clears it away. Great defending, strong and determined. Out to the right. Pedro Porro puts them all in. And it's hoisted clear. Throw it. And it's Porro. Rodri. That's a simple one for the keeper. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Lima.
Friedel.
Schmidt. And here's Arnautovic.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Kubasi. Grilic.
Friedel.
Lovely feet. Oh, sweet feet. And the shot's on here. Pedro Porro. Pedri. Nico Williams. Proves too strong. Pedri. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Pedro Porro played over towards the opposite flank. Cucurella. Does really well to win the ball there. And it's Arnautovic. Oh, good spread. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Now, who's going to be first? Oh, that is asking for trouble. Schmidt. Lima. It's run loose here. Played out to the right. Lima. Good chance here. And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Look, they seem set on a tactic that's not really yielding any results. You'd imagine they're targeting a weakness, but they look a weakness themselves.
Rodri. Pau Kubasi shifted upfield. Yamal. Grilic. Lienhardt. Grilic. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Ball is over the line. Pedro Porro. Rodri. Howson. Pedri. Cucurella. Played towards the other side. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Cross goes in there. Tries to get it clear. Alaba. Looks to the other side. Schmidt. Lima. And here's Arnautovic. Succumbs to the pressure. Rodri. Kubasi. It'll be a throw-in. Alaba. Schmidt. Nico Williams. Laporte. Cucurella. Laporte. Pedri. Cucurella. Laporte. Cucurella. Pedri. Rodri. Nico Williams looks to get on the end of this. And they've got a throw. Pedri. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Rodri. Yamal. Kubasi. Yamal, now he's off and running. Rodri. Howson. Alaba. Danso. Grilic. Schmidt. Yamal.
Friedel.
In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Laporte. Cucurella. Laporte. Rodri. Pedri. Cucurella. Schmidt. Danso. Lima. Moved on forwards. Grilic. And it's played forward. Arnautovic. Schmidt. And he has kept it out somehow.
Schmidt really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Really well cleared. And it's Lima. And the finish! A real chance and a real let-off.
Austria have obviously gone down this shooting route in the hope of exposing a flaw or two. I think the best thing they can do is just move to plan B.
Oh, that's well done, really robust. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Howson aimed forwards. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. No surprise, that's a booking. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Oyarzabal. Pedro Porro. Rodri. Linhart. Schmidt. And here's Arnautovic. Out to the right. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Laporte. Rodri. Pedro Porro. Kubasi. Yamal wins the duel this time. Laporte. Arnautovic. Oh, it's come loose. Can he stop it going out? Oh, that's neat. And it's Lima. And he's had a shot! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all for you. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
Rodri. Nico Williams. Laporte. Nico Williams. Laporte. Pedri. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. He has a look up. Arnautovic. Out for a throw. Looking for a decent ball in. There's the delivery. Now who's going to be first to this? Kubasi. Pedri. Schmidt. Arnautovic. Shapes to shoot! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
How decisive might that prove, Peter? It really would have put the wind in their sails if they were just one down as opposed to two.
Lienhard tries to clear. Lienhard shifted upfield. Lima. Oyarzabal. Yamal. Schmidt. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Lima. Tries a deft little ball. Great work on the overlap. Gets it away. Referee's given a throw.
Friedel.
That's an imaginative pass. It's out of play for a goal kick. Oyarzabal, and here's Yamal. Pedro Porro tries to dink it through. Out to the left it goes. And it's Lima. Great defending, strong and determined. Rodri defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Lovely bit of skill. Lima. Schmidt. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
Friedel.
Over to the left. That's a throw. Cucurella. Tedri. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Here comes the corner. Cleared away.
Friedel.
That's a cute ball. Howson is there and he can get that clear. Laporte. Leading by 2 and the finishing line in sight. Tedri. Laporte chooses to go cross-field. That has found him in acres of space. Pedro Porro. Kubasi. Tedri. Moved on forwards. Lima played out towards the right wing. It's a pretty loose pass. The defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Tedri. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Oyarzabal. Nico Williams looking to get on the end of this. Danso tries to clear. Here comes another cross. Too much distance on that. Lima, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Arnautovic, and he's certainly onside here. Arnautovic goes down, but nothing given. Mikel Oyarzabal. Rodri. Pedri. Howson. Yamal. Rodri. Laporte. Pedri. Laporte forwards and with intent. Danso. Lima. Schmidt. That's an excellent interception. Unai Simon sends that a long way. Laporte. Nico Williams. Pedri. That's really well manoeuvred. Cleared without complication. he's overshot the green. Lima. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Schmidt. Driving forward. Delivered in. And that's been repelled. Oh, Red, nice interception. Lima. The final 5 minutes. And he has been fouled there. Smashing header! No, he's got that completely wrong. Pedri. Cucurella. Muscular approach does pay off here. Lima. He's had a shot! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Nico Williams. Does really well to win the ball there. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Done so, gently done. Schmidt. Grilic. Played towards the other side. It's just beyond his reach. And that is as far as they're going to go. Pedro Porro. Howson. Laporte. Kubasi. Rodri. Moved on forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Yamal. It's Porro. Friedel wins the duel this time. Friedel defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Schmidt. Lima. Kubasi. Laporte. Howson. Rodri. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Laporte. And it's played forward. Cuts out the pass. Lima. Schmidt. That's good play. He's having a look round. Chance to shoot! Nico Williams. Mikel Oyarzabal. Pedri. Yamal. Mikel Oyarzabal. Yamal. Oh, good spread. Lima. That's surely a foul. Free kick.
Friedel.
Friedel keeps his foot on the gas. And they've got rid. In with the challenge.
Friedel.
It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. Crossed into the box. And that has been cleared. Yamal. Now it's Williams. Pedri. And here's Nico Williams. Can he deliver? Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Friedel. Friedel.
It is quite a run he's making here. That's tidy. A chance to play it in. Schmidt. Schmidt. Nice physical challenge. Laporte. Nico Williams, who does have an assist to his name. Kubasi. Pedri. Cucurella. Grilic. Schmidt. Lima. Spread out to the left. Nice control. Schmidt. Big chance! Their attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
A real chance! That has been knocked clear. It's a throw-in.
This football match simulation between Austria and Spain has come to an end. I hope you have enjoyed this match and thank you all for watching this football match simulation on my channel CKJFOOTBALL. Keep watching and enjoy the matches.